Muted. I'm muted. Oh no. Yeah, I did. As shown. I don't know if you got to see it. Hold up. Let me do available. Looks a lot better. Of course. I want to have it transition into, like, you know, a slide. What, Ben? 1 second, guys. Hey guys, 1 second. I have some business to attend to for my other business. Give me 1 second. I apologize, guys. Alright, guys. I'm officially able to get back to things. I do apologize. I know that's a little annoying. I just had to send out some stuff really quick. Hey, Kotagi. Mr. Kotagi. We got Al in the brush. Amin, what's up, boys? How's it going? So yesterday we did get our run animation finished. Or closer to being finished. I don't feel like working on it anymore. I always feel like things could be better, so I'm not trying to get up on it too much. I think it's sufficient. And now I want to work on a slide, but I want my slides to go from, since he's going to be running constantly, I want them to go or have like a pre-animation. So that's what we're working on now. Sorry, that was like super delayed. His hand would be kind of open. Willing and able. Yes, sir. I don't like this, but I just kind of want to get something roughed out. I can explain more in depth, but the conclusion is that in making games accessible to people in less fortunate areas or who just have weaker hardware in general, models should have fewer than 10k tries. Yeah, it's one of those things where I look it up and it's like 100 verts on screen at the same time, but I had a game that had... So, as I showed many times before on this channel, I've made a game already for mobile devices. So there's kind of this thing where it's like Google Dashboard, games. Play Store Dashboard. Well, this is gonna go down. We know it's gonna go down just because nobody's updating it, and I don't have access to this, so I'm just, you know. Anyways, game had literally, you know, tons of rigid bodies on screen at the same time. The only issue we had is kind of like what you said in rural places. There was like people who had a hard time playing the game because they had like some unknown, like it wasn't an Android, wasn't an Apple iPhone. It was like some unknown phone, you know? So it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like there's some room to play with, but we will have to see. I might have to switch everything to 2D. I don't know. Relative to hardware that has the power of like an iPhone. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll find out. When it comes to hardware and specs like that, that's still an undiscovered area for me. Something I'll have to research in to fully know. I'm not a big fan of this at all, but I kind of want to see. Boom. Feel like this should come back more. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? I kind of want this hand to come down. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Doesn't look too cool. I want it to be like, I want it to feel like the character. Like, I want the animations to kind of, What's the best word? I want them to have a language for the character. I want like his personality to speak through his animations, if that makes sense. True. My other character had... So I have... What is this? An S... 10? Do the try question. Yeah, the other Judah had, I believe, way more tries. And it worked perfectly fine. That's the only thing that stinks about not having, like a wide spectrum of hardware to test on. And we have slide where we will take this. The only thing that's I mean, we can actually do animation and stuff like that in Unreal Engine. Yeah, we kind of don't want that. Better really just open up Unreal. Ugh. We're gonna have to work a slide in just to test it. Oh, yeah. We got like I pulled in the other animation yesterday. My comic's really been a struggle to finish, but I might be able to help you with the backgrounds in March. Eee, senor. I'm trying to hopefully get something out by then that's testable. I really want this to be a quick project. If I had money, I'd be paying people to help me with it. Thank God for Steve, though. He's helping me with the entirety of the API for like the stuff. This is like pre-run animation. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like we can have like placeholders and stuff. It's just like a playtest thing. I just want some playtest stuff out. That makes sense. Let's go into here, character starter anim. First, we're gonna have to file, save, file, export this. Everything's looks hunky dory. I think my least favorite thing is doing this every time, trying to find where I put this. So I want to just test, like, if I come in here and re-import, if I'm gonna get all this stuff to you. Yeah. We don't even get this. We get a chillin' Judah, though. I haven't fixed his eyes yet. You know, I'm not too worried about that. Anyways, let's go to run. Save file, export, FBX, character starter. Let's do that again. Whoa. I'm trying to do a lot of this relatively quick just so I can focus on stuff and then iron things out later on. But I can already see that being somewhat of a difficult thing eventually. We have to make a jumping animation too, so. Okay, yep, yeah. Judah, where is animation, character starter? Interesting, it didn't quite export all the stuff we need. Export, Auto Rig Pro. We have all these things here. Character starter, Auto Rig Pro. You know, I must not be selecting something. Auto Rig Pro, animations, bake image. Actually, that means we can just try throwing these in. I'll try re-importing this and see if it'll get the other animations as well, which it just doesn't. So it looks like it only gets the yeah, big sad. So we'll have to do it as multiple file name. Boom, 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 boom. Now we have all these. It looks like we have pre-slide. I kind of want to just test stuff with the pre-slide. Yes. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, we have another skeletal mesh, which is interesting. So I just want to import. Let's go back. Get rid of the pre-slide. And here with the slide. When this goes to import in, I'm just going to say, yeah, this looks completely different than it used to be. It's probably because I have it. Import meshes in born hierarchy. Import only animation. I think that's it. There were some issues with the import. What's the issue? Lad. I mean, it gets it all in then. No issue then. Gets the skeleton. We have a pre-slide. And the only thing we didn't get though is the slide and that. Anyways, it's a little weird, the import. Yeah, we're just gonna go like this and delete everything because it's all acting a little wonky. Dismiss. There was an issue with the object. Zero. That's a little better. That's a whole lot better. Now we can go to the character. Put in character. Viewport. Mesh. Guy, file, and we can also go to the NMVP character. Would you like to choose a new one? Yes. Okay. And then we go here, character model, and hold up. I need to fix the lighting. Add some jump animations. No. Yeah. Exported completely. Completed. Let's just save all this. Jump. I want him to land. Like when he lands, I want to feel it. When he jumps, I want to see that pre-jump, then the jump, then the descend, then the land. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, and I'm jump, delete all of that. Crazy. It's like, oh, if you delete all of it, then you're deleting the entire action. Whoa. I made the hand smaller? How about that? Hola! Did you finish the bicycle kick animation? No. Supposed to be a slide. And for... on slide. But I think I'll have something more like this. I just kind of got it started. Didn't finish it per se. The jumping is going to be annoying. I don't know how it's going to look. I don't know if I'm going to have to like do just to make it look generic. I don't know if I'm going to have to essentially add, what's the word? Start it from the running. Like get him in the running pose and then have him jump. So we're going to have to test some things. I'm just trying to roughly and quickly do these things. I'm not a big fan of that, low-key. Prefer when both hands are down. Looks cooler. I'd like to have like a spin. I need your support. It's alright, man. They don't want to click the button for little old me. It's okay. I'll just cry later in the shower. That's what I typically do. It's the only time it's appropriate. Because no one sees you in the shower. And if they do, it just looks like you're taking a shower. You know? We're here again, working on animations. Remember that whole time we were like working on animations? It's kind of weird because I would like to try some things with like stretchy bones, but I just don't have enough time to play around, you know? That's really what it involves, is just playing around. I'm trying to make something. The video. I thought the video was funny. Yo, earn the support. Dang, I thought I was just doing that. Not showing. I mean, it's not like I'm lying about stuff or lying to myself, you know? Like, I'm doing everything that I possibly humanly can. I mean, I work all the time, 2 businesses, live stream. Work on this 10 hours a day. Break my heart like that, dude. It's alright, though. You know, on top of that, I'm... I get it. It's not good enough. I get it. The Minecraft video. I watched it. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if they work in Unreal. You know, because it'd be interesting to have more like enunciation with things, using like stretchy limbs and stuff like that, you know, to drive some type of effect. Actually, this tail, let's just get all this in here. This tail is going to come up like this. I really want the tail to be a lot more driven by kinematics, but it's like, I don't have time to work on it. It stinks. How are you? How you would feel if I said it was good enough? Feel if I said it was good enough? I'd feel real good. Probably tear up and cry. Finally, after all these years, I'm good enough. All right, I think that's decent for just like a starting thing. I'm not gonna like animate this yet. I just want to work them in. And I'm assuming eventually I can just... The reason why I did the run is because that's what he's doing 24/7. We have descend, jump. Alright. File, export, FBX. How you doing, Ghost? Yes, I did see the video. I thought it was funny. It made me go, haha. What's this here? I'm just a little annoyed that, like, when I want to just throw these bad boys in here and just say, hey, animations only, it throws an error, and for animations only. Clear, we're not throwing in, you know. But is he parking? I don't know what that means. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You gotta remember that. I'm dumb. Import skeletal mesh. Why has it failed? BP character. Anim root 1. Doesn't want to work. What is going on? Force all asset names. Import only animations. I don't want to import skeletal meshes. This used to be easy. I just click the button. I go, boom. Whatever. Let's try re-importing this guy. See if re-importing him will give us all of our other roots. Nope. We definitely need to have a better shader. How dare. Capable of much more. You know, you could do both, right? Like, that's not like too out there, you know? You could be like, dude, I support Raleigh for who he is now and who I know he's gonna be in the future. You can do both, doggy. If I get 1,000 subs, dude, I'll shave my head again. About that. You all know how much I hate being bald, because everyone makes bald jokes. I had some person laugh at me at Disneyland. I was like, so funny about my hair. Nothing, because you have none. Ridiculous. 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 Humanoid. There we go. Check rig. Okay. Fix rig. Awesome. We're just gonna fix everything. Bake animations. Action manager. Action manager. Click all the things, right? Click them all. File name. Boom. Misc. Tangent. Armature rotation. I just click that. Or Dark Raleigh. Vin Diesel? Freaking Vin Diesel, man. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Vin Diesel's cool. Well, I mean, I think that's dependent. Is he a follower of Christ of Nazareth? If he is, then he's pretty cool in my books. Import failed! I hate this. I want to cry like baby. Let's see if it does it. They're like, import. Failed. Compile. Why did it fail? Why is it failing? What are these? It creates a little thing each time where it's like, let's import all the textures too. That's what Raleigh doesn't want. Descent and jump. Let's go. Let's go. Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel. General. All. Force all meshes type. Auto detect mesh type. Fake mesh. Where is it failing? I don't know. What's this? Save. This song's making me sad. This is like one of those. Combine static, converts static with morph targets to skeletal. Tagi hasn't said anything yet because he's like, yeah, that's true, I could do that. But I'm not going to. Because I want him to suffer in sadness and in pain. I want him to turn insane. Will he break? Will he bend? Crazy. Everybody always wants me to do all the things, dude. You got all these people getting big and all they do is just, you know, me. I'm out here, I'm like doing all this. And everyone's like, we want you to do everything. And I'm like, everything. Oh. Alright. Use 30 hertz to bake bone animation. Nah, I disagree. Wind Waker? Yeah. I need to get a little waking up. I need to wake up from this horrible nightmare. Build nanite. I ain't no nanite for this. No, what you mean? Poured skeletal mesh. No message. Texture 2D. The option replace existing is false. There's no smoothing group information for mesh. Let's see where the freaking red thing is. No smoothing groups. Not compatible with import flames. So you're telling me the reason it doesn't work is because I don't have this and then this? Is that what I'm hearing here? Do I need to go this and then that? And then save all that and then go file, export, and then go FBX and then be like, yo, let's just throw it in. Actually, while we're at it, let's fix the slide and go clickety-clack, clickety-clack. File save, let's export all the things. Export them all. Dude, I would be sad. Is good for the soul. What do you mean being nice to me? Al's always telling me I look funny. Yesterday he's like, you look funny. And I was like, dude, what did I ever do to you? And he just looked at me and he said nothing and smiled. And that's when I knew. What would you do if you woke up and found out we didn't exist? By the way, I was just joking. I would be sad though. Be like Kotagi though. I don't know. That guy was meaning. He was demeaning and he was meaning to be mean. Well-rounded. You need the hatred, Raleigh. You need it. You need the sadness and the sorrow. Skeleton. I don't need this. Freaking rock hair, dude. Broccoli. Let's grab all the pre-slide and the slide. Let's go ahead and throw that in. And then we click the button, man. Import only animation. Get rid of the skeletal mesh. We don't need those. Just don't tell Santa, dude. I don't know why you think I know Santa, but I don't. Don't tell Santa. I don't tell Santa. Last time I freaking talked to Santa, I told that dude that he better be nice, and that guy got mad at me. Just don't tell Santa. Jeez. trying to get up on that naughty list. Santa Claus is on the naughtiness list right now, dude. I had a chat with him. He was like, oh. Because when I put him on the naughty list, he put me on the naughty list. He was like, that's naughty of you to do. So we just sat there for like 5 hours straight, writing new lists with each other's names on them. It was pretty funny. Is it a blend space, guys? What is it called? Animation. Not a montage, a layer interface. An animation layer is a collection of one or more animation, name only, no implementation. Blueprints. These are the blueprints are then expected to implement the graphs of the animation layer interface in a unique manner. I just remember this giving me the option to have either 1D or 2D. You know? Blend, or anim, blend space, jump. Thank you for breaking on me. The game's like, we don't know how to do this. We don't know how to do this. What is this song I'm listening to right now? Anim Jump. Yo, I might just click out of this right now. Horizontal. We don't care about horizontal. We care about jump. I will low-key lose my mind in like 2 seconds from this little... Where did these voices come from? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. This is a Yoshi song. He's right. Kotagi's right. Oh. So this should go down to 100. Let's do like for jump, anything above 1, and then anything below -1. Right? Sorry, I messed it up. I did the bad. Lawful. This is great. I like how I can see these things changing. I have the NM jump. I grab the descend. I throw the descend in here. There we go. I get rid of this one, and I'm like, there we go. And now it's back to no mo. Check it out, boys. He's dancing. Kotagi smells like a mean man. A mean man. Mean man, yeah. I'm joking. You're not a mean person, Kotagi. Whoa, why does Yoshi sound like Golem? Golem. I can't do his voice. Yoshi. Yeah, I guess that is kind of. Hello, everyone. No, that's like Gogi. Gogi from Black Cauldron. Or kind of like Stitch. Maybe a little like Stitch.
It's me, Mario.
This song slaps though. This is like from every like decent kid's childhood. Yeah. 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 Mm. Animation blueprint, layer interface. I think the layer interface is not the one. I don't think blend space either is as well. Let's see. Blend. State machine. Here we go. State tree. Get state. State. A state tree. Artificial intelligence. That's not it. Blend space. What is it called? Where we can do all the things. Never heard of it. Wow. This dude never played Mario 64. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, it's like, are you even listening? Dude, I love this game. What is that called? Glover? When I was a kid, I was like, dude, Glover's the best. Yeah. Glover was sick. Although I don't know why it was sick. It's literally just a glove. What was that, Childish Gambino? I don't know. What is it called, dude? Why can't I think of the thing? Animation. Advanced. Control rig. Deformer. Legacy. Yeah, they got Blend Space 1D. Deformers. Control rig. Advanced. Animation sharing. Pose asset. Mirror data. Blend space. Animation montage. Animation layer interface. Let's just look at this. Okay. That doesn't need either. Oh. What is it called? Behavior tree? That's not gonna be it. Behavior. Yeah, see, that's for the AI. Animation blueprint. How do I not know what this thing is freaking called, dude? How am I that dumb? What is it called? Jump. There's a way to switch to this. Let's look at animation blueprints. Is it out here? Play what? Blend. I forget. You'll see 2 grams. What is this? A state machine. State machine. I knew it. Judah state. Or character state. Velocity. And this is going to be more of like a vertical velocity. We have that. Let's just get the run. Where's the one? It's called anim root for some strange reason. Boom. And now we shall a boom and then a boom. Boom. Come on. Let's work together here. Boom. Boom. On initial update, on become relevant, on update, tag, binding, result. So I'm assuming this is just supposed to get when we're off the ground or on the ground. You always forget this stuff. There's like so much stuff to learn, you just forget some of it. But what I'm gonna do is just go in here. Go to the event. On update, we're going to try get owner actor. Try get actor. Get actor. Get owning actor. And what we're going to do is we're going to get actor movement. Get movement component. Okay. We're going to cast the base character. Cast base character. We're going to plug it in. And then we are going to, as base character, get velocity. Get movement component. Down here at the bottom. And we're going to tell ourselves that we want this velocity. Get velocity. And then once we get the velocity, get velocity, we we're going to split this structure and we're going to say, hey, the vertical velocity is going to be set on this bad boy. Boom. Boom. And then we're also going to movement state. E movement. Get movement. Actually, I have to get movement capability. Get update component. Get plane. Get get boop boop boo. On ground. We're driving. There's got to be a way to get. Dude, Judah's running nonstop for you. Let him chillax. Such a thing shall indeed be that on this bad boy. Yeah. Has anyone noticed his eyebrows aren't colored yet? Can I make just a computer game? This is hard. Get movement. There's got to be like a way to get movement capabilities, which is not what we want. So we're gonna have to create a base character component that, or a function in here. Put it anywhere. Yeah, we could do it here. U function. Blueprint callable. And we can just say movement mode. Get movement mode. Then we can say generate the code definition for that code, and we can just return character movement. Movement mode. Right. Yo, sparkling OP or sparking OP. Sounds like a freaking super ultimate anime attack. Sparking OP. Ah! What's up, Sparking? Sorry for the intro. Okay. I can just do get movement. Base. Base we're standing on. Movement, get character movement. Get movement mode. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Raleigh has such a big brain. Look at me and my big little brain. Now we're gonna put E movement We're just gonna put type. And then in here, movement mode. We don't really need to see this publicly, but we can set it here. Put this every update. And then we can check it. You know, whenever we want to check it. But then I'll be able to come in here and be like, yo, if this equals, you know, sorry, equals falling, and we can enter into the transition. But right, if we if this equals the floor walking, and we're walking, we're gonna be walking. You know, I might be able to push to that March date. Oh, because I would like to play a little bit with the animations. Since it's just going to be the character, I kind of want the animations to be a little bit cleaner. Ooh, everything's blurry. I made it blurry. Anyways, we're going to go to the, not the event graph, but the anim graph, and we're going to just plug this in. Right? So, essentially now, we're going to be running or jumping. We'll see if this works. But yeah, they want us to restart because we made a function that exposed itself to blueprints. Throws everything out of order, so you have to recompile the entire project, restart it, rebuild it, all that beautiful stuff. We could just put the live coding on, but what's the fun of that? You still have to do it every once in a while. Graphing and animation, anim preview editor. My variable. Edit preview. Changes made to the preview only. Nice. Nice. I love how he doesn't loop anymore. Even though this is set to loop. Set to loop. Maybe I just set it to loop in there. Custom blueprint event. That's interesting. This is no longer recommended. And a node function versions. Okay, well, I gotta see why this bad boy ain't looping. Blend logic. Oh. Automatic rule based on sequence player. Blend logic. Sync things. Transition interruption. Oh, there's nothing. Duration. The duration crossfade. Yeah, why aren't you doing what I want? You stinker. what is going on? Is this why? Do I gotta click it in here? Compile? Yes, I do. It'll be done in... Boom. So he's just constantly in a... I mean, I like the gravity. The gravity's snappy. Okay, so that's working now. We can get out of that. But for some strange reason, this isn't working. Come on. I'm clicking to go in. Have him doing the freaking shimmy. I don't know why I was thinking shimmy shanga. Kind of hungry, I guess. Chimichanga. When you eat a chimichanga and you shimmy, you dance while you eat it. Let's do ourselves a favor. And actually go in here and go, well, yeah, it's in here. That's why it's not updating. It's 0. Get movement component. Read the value of the variable velocity. That's why I was reading from the Z value, or from the Y value instead of the Z, and that's what happens when you use stuff like the stuff like Unity, and they're like, Y is up, down. I'm happy with the run animation. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up? No play no game up in the B. How you doing, homie? How's everything going? Woo! Now, You know what it is it's probably that these are way too close together, and the further they are apart, the more of a blend space they have between one another, right? So if I probably even take this to like 25 or even 50, right? And then we're to like that. Let's go ahead and bring this down more to like 100. Let's do this to 100. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, yeah, see, we'll have more of this blend between them. I'm good. How about you, man? Good, very good. I would say a publisher wants to publish my game on Xbox. Dude, that's exciting news. Let's do negative 200. The minimum. Do negative 200. And we'll even do 200 on this one. Just because I want to check, like, this theory of mine. Really. Are you gonna go for it? Oh yeah, very excited. That hypes me up to finish the game. Yeah, I knew everything would work. I would like to do it. I would like him to like pick up and like some goofiness come up. Oh! Don't, you know. Don't worry about all that yet, chat. I'm fixing that. Whoa, that fixed right in front of me. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? I'm actually pretty proud of the running animation. Now we just need to have like a slide down, you know? I'm sorry, I want to test like this. When he hits the ground, I kind of want him to roll. Like, I want the animations to be smooth because it's just this, you know? All right, cool. The animations need to be better. At least the jumping ones. But I want to make it so when he jumps, right? Like you can see him jump. Like it's not I want you to feel like he's going to jump. Like I want him to be running and then look like he's going to jump. Like I want him to like boom. Like right now it just looks like it's switching between it. And I want it to look like he's going into the jump. Jump. So we got our jump. Let's do pre-jump. But it's like, what if he's on the other leg? You know, and I go to jump and he's like, he's in this. Then I want him to go like this and jump. You know, I want it to be dependent on which side he's on. Boom, jumps. Or this one. Jumps. I think what I can try to do is make it so, you know how we had it in the last game where, like, if he were to, every time he, come on. No! I don't want to do that. That's not what I want. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. We'd have the foot, it would cast down, right, and do its thing. It would cast down and, you know, we'd get a hit on the ground. And it's like, yeah, well, if we hit with this foot, then we know we're going to be jumping with the other foot. Because the other foot is going to be the one that's in the air. Right? If this is left, right, then we jump with the right. But first, let's set up that system. Hey! Whoa! Thank you, No Playing No Games, for donating $5. Holy cow. Thank you, man. Big hearts to you, bro. You're an absolute madman. I should say holy man. Congrats on everything with your game, man, and thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna go dance a little bit. Give me 1 second. Someone finally believed in me. Put it on the LinkedIn. Yeah. I'm back. I don't know if you guys heard that. But thank you, yeah, man, thank you. Finally. But yeah, man, I'm super excited to hear that you're gonna get published on Xbox. Like, I dream of that day. I dream of it. Something similar, you know? But yeah, man, like I said, keep up the hard work, and it's gonna pay off, man. It's gonna absolutely pay off. It's not a lot, just wanted to support a bit. You got this, we got this. 100% true. It's because I get called cutie every day. Why can't Go Doggy be more like you, man? You're like, what's up, cutie? And he's like, hey, ugly boy. I'm like, dude, I'm a man. And I'm beautiful. Even with the scruff, dude. And dude, even if it was like a couple of cents, bro, I would deeply appreciate it, man. Any support is amazing support. You guys just hanging out here and just watching, dude, that's enough already as is. So like for you to even go out and donate to the channel, big huge thank you to you. Now we just need to get it so this guy is registering, or Judah, feet. Oh yeah, we need to go right here, guys, right here in root. First of all, this isn't root. Character starter run. So when do you, I know you have your demo out, but when is your game gonna be out? Let's look it up. Aqua Dream. Quarter 2, 2025. Did you call me a watcher? A watcher, dude. A watcher and washer. I would say around May if everything goes all right. Yeah. But even as you see, like everything, like even as something as simple as this infinite runner, dude, is already probably taking me like altogether 60 to 80 hours. And this is all I have. You know, developing games are difficult to do, especially when you're doing it solo dolo. You know, bro? You know, bro? But I would like to stop printing that. I don't know why I keep not doing that. We don't want to print no more. But what we are gonna do is come in here to this, and every time he steps, which is like frame 4, right? Dude, look how squished his foot is. Whoa. They definitely mess up things in here, because that is not how that looks on here. I need to figure out the solution to that. Yeah, man, I wanted to make a simple maze game start in February 2024, and when I started it, I said to myself, January 2025, it would be done and finished. It's like on me. Yeah. I mean, there's just so much learning involved in all of that, right? I had prior experience in other games, but I didn't imagine that Unreal Engine. Well, it's just, I get it. It's a more complex engine, so it takes more to master it, you know? But regardless, you know, it's crazy. Track, add a notify track. We're gonna call this right, or left foot hit, left foot hit. Can I put insert notif track? What can I do here? Can I make a notification that, if I remember correctly, in game animation verse? If we go to blueprint class, we can say animation notification. I wanted to switch Unreal Engine afterwards. Don't say that. There is a bit of a learning curve, and you'll see, like, even You know, and don't feel scared of it. You know, you're still super young, right? You have so much time to learn and to grow. Do not be intimidated by Unreal Engine, but there is a lot more under the hood. There's a lot of many other systems, and you know, there's just a whole lot, especially if you want to learn C++ too. So there's a lot, but you'll figure it out just like you've figured out everything else for already. So don't be discouraged. Be encouraged. Right? You already got essentially one W under the belt. No time. The end of the world is almost here. Yeah, true. Not much time. I need to see if this is it. Did I? Animation. Cast. Now if we come in here and right click, add notify, animation cast, right? And in the animation cast, let's see if we can pass out information. We want to return two things. We want to return or get hit location, and we'll get hit location. I know that I can essentially come in here now and be like anim notification. I think, is it in here? Notify trigger chance, triggered on dedicated server, trigger on follow event, queued. And then we can come here and then we can add 4, 7. It's interesting, it starts off at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this should realistically be here at 3. My dream game will be on Unreal Engine. I'll wait to ask what your dream game is. We could play a particle effect though when we do that. Sorry, I'm just blowing everyone's eardrums. Game is 10 years away. I think I made the right move of not making any of my game ideas and not my dream game either as my first game. I think so too. I think so too. Some individuals like myself have to work on something like that to want to work on something. I mean, this isn't my dream game, I guess. This is the first game it's a remake of the first game I ever made. And I think it'd be nice to look back and look at now and see how much I've progressed, you know? Compare and contrast with the future from the past and to get a better idea of how much I've grown. But yeah, let's get this shooting out a raycast. Boom. Your nightmare game. You stop it. You stop it. Can I output something? I can. Sorry. Boom. I can call this function in here too. For now, what I want to do is I need to get a bone location. I get bone. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get world from here. I think the biggest issue is figuring out how to grab this event. Anim notification. There's got to be a... Let's see which one it is before I delve deep into the code and unload. Notify state. Hey. So we have this. Save that. Yeah. It pops up here, which is like, I don't want that. I want an event. Come on, you. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's interesting that works. Add notify. And then I can just say like animation cast. We get this. But this... Manage notifies. Notify. Skeleton sync. Nothing of that nature. There's got to be something that... Because I have done this before... We have this, let's see. Add anim notify event. It's a notify event. Event. probably an F name, but we'll figure that out later. But if we do that and we come into here, now when we click this, we should have default, and then we have bone name, advanced, trigger chance, unfollow, no filtering, can be filtered. There's got to be something in this cast that allows it to import namespace, parent class, advanced, appreciate, generate abstract, blueprint options. Where is that at? Precise points during an animation by placing a notify marker on the animation, creating a notify, right click, add notify, you can create a new custom one. As the event handler that is called whenever the notify is triggered in the event graph, you can add any logic you want. Get default trigger, get notify name, event dispatch, new event dispatched. I'm just trying to see how I can do this. Bind an event, local variable. So we get this anim notify hey, right? The idea is that we have something similar with our own like animation cast that we can just place on here that'll pass a... So we can do all the logic in the animation cast, and then it'll pass out an event here that can give us that location to do stuff with in the animation BP. But I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I know it's possible because I've done it before, but I'm trying to remember how we do that. Event reference, structure. Let's break. Can we break? We can't. Trigger on follower. No filter type. Advanced. Notify color. I mean, we have the capability. It's add notify. We've done that before. Let me try. I know this sounds weird. Everything's saved. Let me try refreshing the project or rerunning it. It's great alien vibes. Yeah. Watch out, man. They might come for you tonight while you're sleeping. Take you away. Make you slow dance with them. That is a supernatural ref. Yes, open all the things. Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Jolly Roger. Event. I mean, that event's gone. But you guys see what I'm trying to do. And I don't understand why this won't work as intended. Let's see if I can get this in here. What is it called? It's trail. Trail. Nope. This is ridiculous. I can create a new animation notify. Animation cast. Play sound. This one specifically plays sound. Trigger on dedicated server. Request event. Right? This event has one as well. And I mean, if I go cast or event, you'll see that I have this anim notify cast here now, which is, you know, this is where I get hung up, where I'm like, I want to do my thing. The engine's like, no, that's not how you do the thing. Well, they better not come at night. I'm a night owl. Yeah, but not a night owl. You're a night owl. You're an owl that's a night, but not at night. You gotta say you're a night owl. Which means you're also a sleepy owl. And for that to even happen, you're gonna have to come out of the brush. Simple as that. Well, we don't want to get rid of the cast. We want to get rid of this. Ridiculous. Additive layer tracks. Time format. Insert frame before. Attributes. Can I delete? Can I delete? I can keep. I can insert. Right, but it's, you know, and then we can toss that guy up here. Let's see how to create anim notify with custom. Okay. I could have sworn I just played this. Next one. That's right, Glover. Glover. That's what I did, dude. That's what I did, bro. Receive notify. But the issue is that this won't let me return. It won't let me return stuff. Receive notify. Class default, bone name, notify caller. Class settings. Parent class, item notified, appreciate, generate constant class. We don't care about any of that. There's like some counterintuitive way to do this. There's gotta be. The only way I can think of is opening up my other game to see how that works, but I don't want to overload everything. Let's just open Epic. Let's do the thing that we don't want to do. We can put this down for a moment. I don't want to open poop everywhere. Update. Install no update. The heck? I'm flying. At night you're flying. Oh, I'm just waiting for one day I just like all right, we got something in here. We know we got it in here. BPs, animation, character, line trace, notify window, warp setup, warp stop, received notify tick. So much work. Huh. I guess, I mean, we do. We just performed logic in here and then return. By the way, guys, this is the other Line of Judah game I'm working on. But I was actually still going to work on this in the future. I'm just trying to make something super quick, super easy, infinite platformer, where you can gather resources and build base stuff. Make sure to follow if you're interested, guys. Join the Discord. Links in the description and in the social section of Twitch. And it's the top pinned tweet on it. Go click the buttons. All the good buttons. You see that dislike button? You don't click that button. You don't click that button. You click the like button. You click the dislike button. I dislike. I dislike heavily. Okay? I get very, very mad. That's why I'm balding. That's why I'm balding. I'm gonna just start telling people, like, if you want to see me go bald, then make sure to click the like button. It stresses me out. And people would click it more. They're like, yes, we must hurt him. Some at least. Skeleton mesh component. So we can get owner. Here, boom. We get the actor component owner. Actor. Then we can cast base character. And from here we can do a recast or a line trace. Line trace. I don't know if it really matters, but I definitely know we're going to want to check if this is valid before we even continue with what we're doing here. We don't want to have something that's not valid and just be like, all right, boom, boom. So the line trace is going to start. Okay, so let's create a couple of booleans. Left. Cast left. Cast right. Cast down. Because I want this to have multiple usages, and I guess I could control these, right? Create a quick function, get direction, right? And then direction, we're essentially going to get all of these. And it's just going to be one giant if-else statement. If else, if else, if else. So if we want to cast left, right? We're going to do something. If that's not the case, we want to cast here, we're going to do something. If that's not the case, I don't know how well this is going to work. VPs get me a little paranoid. Yeah, the button clicks you. You don't want the button to click you. It's not a friendly click. It's a very elongated, dragged out, torturous click. So yeah, if false, we're just gonna print string and be like, no direction selected in Can I do this and say get notify name? Blackboard. Sequence. Get name. Get this binding object non-display name. Binding extension. What? What? By the way, guys, we are trying to hit 50 on Twitch, so if you're chilling, watching, and you've been vibing with the stream so far, please make sure to click that like button. And if it's too much for me to ask, it's completely fine. You can ignore this request, but, you know, say hi in the stream. I need to have 3.0 chat rate in the chat. But, you know, lurking is good enough. I'm just saying, if you want to extend that support, just drop a hey, drop a howdy hi, a hello. We don't need the bone name right now. I would like to get the name of the actual of this notify. I don't know. Let's look in here. Notify. Anim notify. Animation cast. I mean, you can't really do that, but I could possibly, instead of doing this, let's just get rid of this, and in here we can get a hold of the mesh. When we go to receive notify, you need a chat. Yeah, you gotta have like 3 people chatting in for like a percentage or amount of the streams that you stream. You have to have like a three people chatting. It's like a chat rate, you know, which is kind of weird. That's what I call it, chat rate. So this is just a skeletal mesh component. Anim sequence space object reference. I wonder. Name? Display name? I don't know. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna see. Miley. Character started, anim run. Okay. So we can, you know what? I guess it's worth it. I guess it's worth it. It is worth it. Because if I want to put this on any other, just let's say there's something I create in the future and I want to place this on there, I'm going to want to have to do this so like I can see what animation it's on that it's not set on. So it's like annoying to do a little bit more of the work, but it's whatever. What is this again? Animation sequence base object reference. Animation based thing. Can I have like animation based sequence? Animation sequence base object. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think this is all created. Yes, anim sequence. Maybe that's the key there. Anim. I gotta use anim. Anim. Base sequence. Animation. Also, guys, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so if you don't mind clicking that sub button. It's not like I'm going insane at this point. It's not like I'm going insane at this point. Promote to variable. Get name. Get display name. Now we're gonna append. Right, we want to append. And essentially we just want to take this and paste that into here, and then yeah, have a space in. And we get to do this little funny thing where it's like do that space and then no directions selected, and then select a direction and the notification settings. Okay, so now we can do this where we like, you know, can return something. Let's get vector. Sorry, just a vector here. Direction. Right. So we have that. We just need to return that. If we're casting to the left, X, Y, we're gonna go -1. Copy, paste. +1, I believe. And then this one's going to be up or down. We have to do one for forward and backwards. We must make it evenly spaced for my freaking OCD brain to stay quiet. Close enough. 0. Yes, down. -1. No, not 3. -1. And then we do 1. Yeah, we gotta do forward. We gotta do forward. Cast. Forward. I don't feel like having to deal with this. Cast backwards. Or cast forward. Cast backward. Yay. Get. Get. B. No, we don't want to delete the 0. Yeah, we do actually. What the heck? Right? Right is this way, left is that way. Cast down, cast up. Then we have here, we want to cast forward. 1. And then in here, we want -1 to cast backwards. Scuff thing ever. But, you know, eventually we'll have to get that good direction. just going to say, hey, if this is valid, we're going to start casting. We're going to get a, we're going to have to get the bones here. Whoa. Whoa. Which means we're going to have to program. Because in the base character, we're going to want to do a thing where we're like, yo, we want to you know what? I mean, everything that's going to be there is a character, so I could put it as a function in the base character. But I prefer to have it in... I don't know why my body's like, put it in the... Blueprint callable category. We're not using level streaming. Bone. My bone. Functions. I don't know. Static. Void. Get. Bone. Location. And we are going to put a, what is the F name? Bone name. We'll need more than a bone name, actually. We'll need a bone name. We'll need a skeletal AU, skeletal mesh component, mesh. And I think that's it. And then we can just say, well, mesh. And actually, we can come in here and just put F vector instead of void. F vector. F vector. And we can return. Let's even see if that's something in here. I don't know if that's get bone. Get bone transform. So that's a skin mesh component. You can get socket locations from a scene component. Let's look at this really quick. Pickups, models, character model, characters, skeletal mesh. Open this up really quick. And yeah, we have a whole ton of stuff. Okay. Save the selected. Now let's compile. Compile! No! What have we done? Unknown specifier found while doing a thing. Blueprint, that's why. What the heck? Blueprint, callable. Why would I do that to myself? Okay. So now in here we can get the direction. We can pass in the animation. Animation. Now we're gonna get the direction. This is gonna be used to essentially figure out what direction we're gonna be moving it. So we'll add one more variable in here and call this cast distance, or make this a float. We'll make that a float. And then we get the direction selection. Like that category. Direction selection. Let's go. Direction selection. Come on. Direction selection. This is the only whack part. Like, can I go like this? No, I can't go like that. Direction selection. Direction selection. Now we can go bloop. We can say bone name, category, cast parameters, meters, and then we can say cast parameters. So we get the bone name, we get the cast distance, so on and so forth. We get the cast. We're gonna multiply this by the cast. We're gonna say, hey, take that direction, multiply it, this trace end isn't gonna be quite used yet, but we're gonna use the mesh component here and say, since we have it now, we can get bone location, right? This mesh in, and then with the bone name I can get the bone name, boom, right? And then this is going to be our start, and then we're going to take this and add this. Trace end. Line trace component. Line trace. By channel. What the heck? Yeah, I'm a little confused. What the heck? Target is primitive component. We don't need that. We need that. That. Cast parameters. And then, actually, yeah, we could go ahead and just trace complex. Actors to ignore. Let's add ourselves to. Let's actually just make this into a local variable. You're getting the owner. And then we're going to add the owner. Make array. We're going to make an array and we're going to throw this array into here. Do that. And then trace channel. Promote the variable. Boom. And then we can say this is cast parameters. Cast parameter. Draw debug type. And this we can promote to a variable. And we can make that cast parameter. No, it's going to be debug options. Correct? Debug options. Ignore self. Trace color. Promote the variable. Throw that in debug options. Promote the variable. Let's throw that into debug options. We'll leave trace hit color as that. Boom. So when we hit here, we're going to want to break this. Split structural pin. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's grab all these, drag them down, or we can put them here, I suppose. And, well, there's too many lines drawn now. Makes it a little bit more readable to me. Out hit location. We want this. We want dia. But let's see if this even works. Put L and then right, put R. Boom, boom. Save, animation cast, save. Let's see if this, oh yeah, we're gonna want to turn on the debug options in this guy. We come here, we can put the name, the direction, we want to cast down, debug option type for 1 frame, and then we'll put, okay. Notify caller advanced. So draw debug type for frame. Let's put that to 100. 100. Yeah, he's got messed up there. Eyebrows. Don't mess up eyebrows, mate. I only have one debug option. There's no way. I have trace color. I have the draw time. It's because they're not exposed. I knew there was something funky. Something funky going on. 5 seconds. We'll just do for duration. Man, it's working. I just don't know why they're huge, dude. It's like huge. Like, what's going on? The hit should be green. Why are the traces so big? They're massive. Does anyone else see that? It's not like a little tiny baby lion. It's like a thick, big boy adult lion. I mean, check it out. What's that, dude? What is that? This is ridiculous. I know they're hitting because if we jump, you'll see that there's like green lines and stuff to indicate that there was hits. Point. Sorry, guys. Okay, so now we can use this to spawn particles and test other things. So that's nice that we got it out the way. Although I will say, I'd prefer to have like a sound effect thing in the NMBP character instead of in here. I'm gonna try to cast two. We're actually going to pull this back, and I'm going to promote the variable here. I'm going to see if I can get the animation instance. Animation is read-only within this context and cannot be set to a new value. Really? That's interesting. Get instance. Animation instance. I mean, this is the animation instance, is it not? I'm gonna get animation instance. Get instance. The instigator. I'm assuming. Animation instance. get the mode by tag and a graph instance. You can get layers, animation sequence, animation root motion. We get the animation instance, which is interesting, I suppose. Let's see. I'm like thinking maybe I'm grabbing it from the wrong thing. Get an animation sequence, animation tracks. Get number of I just want to get an MVP character. And that's a class, so it's like, can I cast it to that class? The class? Probably not. So, you know, I'm just gonna have to make another U function. Interesting that it's so accessible via C++, not so accessible via this. Pretty nutty, familiar twist. What's wrong? What is wrong? It's like, oh, we're not what? It feels like let's see if that works. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna start the project. Probably have to rebuild. Let's see what it says. Recursive on-off control path function is times one time stack. Feels weird. I don't know how this. You know what it is? It's the same name. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. Like this, we save, we go like this character. Get char anim instance. How about that? There we go. That was so dumb of me. Let's see, get animation instance, which is interesting. F montage instance. I thought it would be easy, and my dumb butt was calling the same function within the function. Ignorant of me. There's no way that it's in here. is this called? Animation mode, anim class, the animation blueprint class used to set animation class. I mean, if we came in here and said set animation class, nothing. You know what it is, skeletal mesh, or can we just say get mesh dot get animation instance? Let's try that. I think that might work. Oh, dang. I just read the news that cartels are going to be considered terrorists, which they really are. Be right back. I got to use the restroom. Okay. Did that go through? Looks like it certainly did. Alright, so now that we have this, we can do a little bit of get jar animation instance, right? Let's drag these back a bit. Like this, 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 this. This and this. Boom. So we're gonna get all this, get all that, then we're going to use this to call an event in here. Char BP. And we're gonna have to, I don't know, call an event on this or something. button and don't want to work. It don't want to work. This is ridiculous. Update animation. Like, can I create a... I can make a new event graph. I can't make a new event. Wait. Find reference. Create a new event. Custom event. On foot contact. We can assign it. It's so weird that we can assign this. You know? Custom. Add custom event. In here I can add inputs all day. Boom. I can be like, yo. Vector. Interesting, I can't, like, add this. Up here. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I should say contact location. And then in here, let's just get rid of that custom event. And we'll just say event. When this happens. Right, we're just going to print something to test. Put contact, and we can put out even more information on this as well, but this is specifically going to only work on characters, I believe. Let me say call put contact event, find event, create event, create event. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Event. Let's look at all the events. Unbind event. Unbind. Create event. Create event. Request. They're all transitions. Put contact. See? Boom. I can do it from here. Put the value of variable, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. And do that, and then do that, and then char BP, NMBP, BP ref. There we go. Now I can just do this and say put contact event, and from here. This. Let's copy, destroy that, compile, and then on this, we are going to draw this up. This will be another way of saying, hey, also put contact. I mean, yeah, it's already working. It's not drawing the stuff, but maybe it will in here. It will. So yeah. We need to pass out the bone location or the bone name. doing a lot of like string checks, which are, I think, the only thing I can really do in this instance. Animation, we can go ahead and delete that, and then what we can do is, yeah, really this is all we can do, is pass in the bone name, and then go from there. Let's see if there's anything else that we can pass. Can we pass anything? Mesh dot bone, unhide bones, required bones, get bone mass, bone location. We can get bone location like 3 times. Get bone index by name. Get bone name, bone transform. So we can realistically only get the location of this bone. Contact location, bone location, realistically bone name. Feels like we're gonna have to do some undesirable things, which is like, hey, is this, if the name this, then do that. Some more if statement BS that I'm just not really interested in doing, but what is that? Is that an F name? It is a bone name. So let's just do bone. And if we ever need to in the future, we can make it so we pass out the location as well, and we even have this. But I feel like it'd be easier to do it through that. So let's go ahead and compile this. Go back into here, and as you can see, we get the bone name. So I can come in here, print string. And actually, do a little condition for this and say equals put L. Actually, let's go back. Let's go back. I apologize. Little lagginess is going to occur. Again, equals. Right now, we're only looking at the feet on foot contact. And in fact, in the future, I can do a check in there to see like if it's a hand or if it's a foot. And then do more logic in there to better prepare what I'm going to do in these other events, if that makes sense. But for now, I'm just going to do something as dumb as, you know, checking for a foot here. I'm just going to say, hey, if it's this foot, print out the foot name. Right. Right. Do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then this. We'll do, for the right, we'll do green. We'll do red. Right. Alright, we have foot left, foot right. Although we can use that for dust particles, and we can also use that for some other things as well. For now, we're not going to do a dust particle, but we are going to set it up to start doing like maybe a jump depending on what foot we're on. Like if it's on this foot, we're gonna jump with the right foot. So whatever, we're gonna be jumping with the opposite foot. Ugh. Sorry guys, talking to my bro about dinner, yo. We haven't fixed his eyeballs yet. You can see they're all like messed up. We gotta get his eyebrows. I deleted the texture, not knowing that they're different textures. But we're not worried about that right now. We're just trying to think if we just use like, we're just gonna use a boolean, but it's kind of like really weird. I mean, I could use an enum. I don't want to make an entire enum, you know? If I were to make an enum, I would want that to be somewhere else. I want that to be probably in a own custom like animation BP to hold that enum that we could set in here. Which I might do. I might make my own animation blueprint class. I might do that. I have to copy and paste all this into there. But with that being said, at least I know how to work with events now. Anyways, just for testing purposes, I mean, we know we can get all this stuff working. It's all about like executing is foot. I can set this to left is false, right is true. And and that would essentially dictate which foot we're gonna jump on. I'm just doing like personal tests to figure out a little bit more about like the locomotion. I know they have like a locomotion. Locomotion. No, they don't. I was joking. Loco. Let's see, animation, composition. I could have sworn I saw like a locomotion. Deforms. Sworn like the RK retargeter was brand new. Isn't there a locomotion system? Locomotion. I could have sworn I saw an asset like that somewhere at some point. Maybe I'm forgetting the name. Other than that, we don't want to print this no more. We don't want to print it no more. We don't want to print. But yeah, it's all going to be about creating the animations now for it. Animation run, we're going to have to like duplicate this. Boop. Free jump. What we can do left. Free jump. Probably make it a little bit more. And then we can go right. So if we hit with the left foot, if we're running and we know we're here, trying to figure out how this animation's gonna work. So we're already jumping with the right, we're gonna land with the left, and then we're gonna jump. He's trying to do so many things at once. Oh my gosh. Let's just have him jump. This right foot's gonna be out, isn't it, guys? Hopefully this will teach us a little bit about how to do more complex animation things. They're not going to be the best animations, right? Because I'm an amateur at animations. I didn't go to school for them. I just... boom. So like if I come and I jump with my right foot, or my left foot, this foot is going to be pointing up in the air. This foot is going to be like this. Maybe where I had it. He's going to be looking up because that's the direction he's heading in. Just like weird. Why is this kind of like off? Like with Mario, he has this little hand up where he's like, yeah. You think you would be turning this way? Up. Oh, you'd be jumping this way, yeah. Boom. Boom. When I jump, I want to tilt my arm this way, so I feel like even though we're like this, we want it to have it up like this. And we do want the head to be looking up. I still think that back. Boom. He's running, he jumps. And then he goes into, if I could, if we go into jump, we make it this, right? And we come into flip and jump, and I go like this. Right? Sorry. Live, boys, it's the accumulator. Welcome to the chat, accumulator. Sorry if I missed you and you've been sitting there for a while waiting for my voice. I'm just like hyper focused. Boom. Boom. I kind of like that. I think it looks semi-decent. I just want to make sure, like, when he's getting close to the ground, he, like, puts his feet out. Boom. Boom. Kind of like this area right here, but then I want him to put his arms back. No, you good? Just here to see how things are still going. They're going good. Here's the we're working on animations right now. You know, I worked on some camera. So like this is the start of the game, kind of paying homage to how I set things up originally when I was 8 years younger. If I can just show you. When I was younger, you know, as I've showed before, I had this game. So I'm just kind of paying homage to the entirety of the game, adding to it without taking too much away from it. Obviously, I used a free sprite pack, so I'm doing all the art myself this time. But in the original game, we had him running in the middle, which isn't really feasible because it doesn't give the player much time to react to objects coming in from the right, and the faster it gets, the harder it becomes because of that. So in my game, I've made it so the start is going to be like this, where he's running, you know, but when you click start, it zooms out, and then, you know, we start spawning more complex objects in, you know. This looks really good. Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm hoping we can make it look a lot better as we progress forward. Right now, I'm really playing with... I want to play with animations a little bit to see how in-depth I can actually get with moving in between them, you know? For instance, like when he jumps, right now it just transitions to a jump, which is kind of flat, boring. Not intuitive, right? Since the primary mechanic here, or the player movement, is all focused on Judah jumping, I want the animations to be a little bit more crisp. So I'm trying to find a way to make it so, like, let's say he's running and we're on the right foot, so he's jumping to his left. He's going to use his left to propel himself into a jump, you know? And then we'll have him come down and stuff. But right now I need to delete this. And I'm going to use this, pull this out a little bit more to see if I can get... Yeah. I do like his arms coming to the side like this, so I'm going to keep this aspect here. Right? We're going to take away from that. We're going to delete this. Honestly, let's not delete that per se right now. I'm going to keep this here, paste that there. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to grab these hands because I like the placement of them. And then I'm going to go ahead, select everything, delete it, and paste the hands in here. I guess that's not going to work, so maybe we should just give up. Maybe we do 13, get rid of this, so he's like, ooh. I like that. But we're definitely going to have to change the hands. The camera transition is awesome. Everything feels lively. Thank you. I want it to... Hopefully we can get it feeling a lot more lively. But I am a little happy about the how easy it was to implement the transition. I think I'm going to make a little tutorial on how I did it, because I had to make a camera manager that just switches from one camera to another. But I do like how graceful it is. That's how I want all the menus to work in this game. No! Yeah, and we're still getting errors here because, you know, still some kinks to work out. Oh! Deleted that. Now it wants to work. It wants to give me this error first, but then after that it works. It gets rid of all the whole point is when you fall, the game still has possibly some objects that have dips in them and stuff like that. So I'm trying to, when the character falls, go in and replace all of those with like a straight path. So when your character falls back in, you know, it just kind of continues. but doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Anyways. Boom. I don't know how I feel about that. So I guess I'm gonna have to kind of do something like this. Let's see how that looks. When you come and land, though, since he's in the right, you know, we're not necessarily going to see that. I like the jump, but everything after that's kind of meh. I suppose. Woo. Doesn't look too bad. Now I just gotta come in here and copy and then go to the right foot one and essentially paste the flip. Brain aneurysm. Yeah, I would. I'm lazy, dude. I work so much on this stuff that you know, with cooking food, which I barely do because my brother's here now. It's just with everything else, it gets extremely difficult. I do need to set a time for that on the weekend, but, you know, we'll just say I'm falling behind on some other tasks. I don't know how I feel really about this leg becoming pop. I think maybe we do that. That looks a lot better. So we gotta delete these. Come here. Paste this. Woo! Apparently. Oh, you know what it is? Is that I didn't change. Here, we gotta go back. Grab it all. Delete. Bullet one. And then boom. And then save that. Come here to this. Let's see if we can just copy and paste these. What is that at 8? Paste flip. Doesn't feel that way on the other one. Yeah, look how different that is. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy difference, which means there's an issue in... Yeah, that's better now. which means that there is a issue in my run. Because if this is good here at 5, let's go to my run. That means at about here. You know what it is? If I took that. Does that look better, guys? Understandable. Take things as they go. I'll do better, guys. Which one looks smoother to you? Let's see. Boom. There's this one with this keyframe, or I can delete it. More. What do you guys think? I feel like if I get rid of that one, it feels less like I kind of like it without the animation, without the fifth one. Although it is hard to discern, like, you know? So let's go to the left bit. That's interesting that it does that with this foot, though. It's like, why is that? Maybe use both somehow. I'll probably have to come up with a better jump. At least a jump for when he's in the air. The other one felt like, ooh, my theme song, you know, and this one's like you're just walking around and you're looking at the store shop, you're like, yeah. We'll have to, I want to try to do something like that, but I want to see if I can even get this to work first. Because last time I couldn't fathom it. So I'm trying to fathom it now. You know? So we're jumping. I don't even know how we're gonna get double jump in, boys. Let's just do this. And let's export the stuff. Because we did relatively get those. We did get those jumps in relatively quickly. Just walking through the. Let's see. You know what it is? A boom. Like, this is someone planning something evil. They're like, the world will understand my pain. But it's like goofy. It's like a goofy villain song, you know? They'll never understand. They will. There's something like they will know after this never to steal my bagels. The bagels. Imagine. Or it could just be like some type of like weird interaction, goofy interaction. At least that's what I'm picking up from the vibe of that, you know? You know? Let's see if I can get the jumps in. Import failed again. Why did the import fail? Let's look at what happened. Where is the out? Failed import. Are you kidding me? What did I do wrong this time? I had everything working. I was the champion. I thought I'd figured it all out. I think it has to do with the normals. We want to turn these to faces. Really like these songs. Will they be in the game? No, these are just. This is just a random thing online. Although I will say, Steven, if I had money, I would buy this guy a freaking PC. And this guy's making this stuff on his phone. That's a swap rhythm, though. Let's look at his other stuff. He had some pretty cool stuff. Yes, the collection of all the great pictures of me. Thank you, Chase Lee. He always makes sure I'm captured in the best light. It's amazing. Where is the picture? Where is not the picture, but the stuff? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Here, I think he actually sent it to me in a message. The message, where is he? Boom. Yeah, there's just that one he sent. Nope. There's that one. I thought this one was cool. Yeah, he's just making this stuff on his phone. Beastly and unsafe. Beastly and unsafe. That's what I call my little brother. Bruce Leroy. Bruce Leroy. Leroy Jenkins. I know. I'm like, how do you do that, dude? You gotta get this guy a computer. So yeah, I was like, I'm gonna just throw these in. Did it get the double jump? No, it didn't. They got the right foot jump. Did it throw them in? No, it didn't. Started and run. Started. Let's see if we can import these again. I'm gonna be extremely sad if we get any more issues. Why did it fail? Give me the reasons as to its catastrophic failure. Debug. Where's debug? Give me that debug. Device output. Device output window. Debug. Where's the debug? Leroy James. I don't even play WoW, but love that sound clip. Yeah. I play it occasionally. I was playing it for a bit recently with my fiance, trying to get her into some PC gaming, so we can bond. I don't know why I say it like that. It sounds weird when I say it like that. All robotic. So we can bond. I don't know why my robot face is that face, but that's the face. That is the face, ladies and gentlemen. I am getting a little tad bit frustrated, though. I'll say that much because it's not giving me a reason as to why these won't work. It's just like, yeah, it failed. And why did it fail? I can't figure out where the debug output log screen is. I'm lacking. Maybe if we had clicked that, import only. There we go. Now it's like, yeah. You gotta click import only the animations. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. This, and then do a little bit of, come on dude, really? I can't move this? And it's like, this should transition when it's finished. You know? I still don't get the feet, dude. They like come up squished. It's a catastrophe. You should get Chase Lee a second-hand laptop. Yeah, she did like it. But now we're playing Valheim, and we just defeated Yugloth or Yagluth or whatever the heck his name is. Defeated Yagluth. Now we gotta go into the Mistlands. Can I just do a thing like on initial update? guess I suppose what we need to do is come up with we need to get this, let's say, does not equal, or equals jump, equals. The thing is I don't want him to launch in the air. I don't want him to launch in the air until afterwards. That's when he can launch in the air. You know? If this equals, you know, like if I do flying, I'll press A. It'll play this and then launch him, right? That's when I want him to jump in the air. But I'm going to have to communicate with this in order to do that. I'll have to communicate and be like, can't jump. So A is just the initiation of this, and then can't jump is going to launch it. That is the idea. So yeah. We'll have to do something like this. What is it? Oh, you can't do it. Unreal flag thing. Jump in parent cannot have a view of the original declaration. So you're gonna tell me I have to make a U function and call this initiate jump or start jump, whatever you want to call it. Called jump in here, and then in jump, sorry, swipe up instead of jumping. Oh yeah. Rogue Souls. Oh, I have it. Looks pretty cool. Is this what you're talking about? Side-scrolling platform. Did I type in? Yeah, I did type in Rogue Souls. Rogue Souls 2, play on crazy games. Back. This guy. Ruffle. Better not get no. Every Thursday, yeah. Not Doppler. Tune in. Full Game Studio. Tuto. Okay, that's pretty cool, so you can still control. ideas for that too. You just randomly handle things depending on some stuff. I think that's interesting how they handle the movement, how like you can control the world. But it feels like they have levels where you'll move through the level, which allows them to do what they do. So now in base character, we have to have initiate jump, which actually does the jump, right? Actually does the jump. And because the sad thing though is like if I want to go this route, I'm gonna have to do this in BP, which I'm not like totally opposed to staying away from, but it just means that there's a lot of movement everywhere, which makes it hard to pinpoint certain things for me. But I'm gonna have to create there's initiate jump, and then I'll have to do some type of thing where it's like you function and by the way, this is blueprint callable. Blueprint callable. We're gonna say jump. What is going on here? Initiate. Expected. Blueprint. Is this all public? This is all public. Why doesn't it? Oh, it's because I have this up here. So we can put this back. Void or bool jump pressed. Maybe I don't. Let's see. Jump. Be pressed jump equals true. But let's see what happens when, like, if we compile this, will this make my character jump, or will it just say, hey, he wants to jump? He wants to jump. Sword and Souls 2, it's an absolute dopamine farm. I played a Souls, what's it called? Sword and Souls. I played the very first one. I haven't played the second one. I've been trying to not purchase games as much as I used to. I used to buy them all the time. Oh, it took me a lot to not even get Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have the first one. I haven't beat it. But, yeah. Dude, just my thoughts. Back in the day, you boot up a game, young mind just blowing your eyes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like enough. Well, it is rough and boring. Like swords and sandals. That would be me because I always wear sandals. That's like the only thing I wear. Let's see if he jumps. Yeah, see, he still jumps. So I have to create something that's like, yo, he wants to jump. Right? So I have to come in here and create a bool. New property. Blueprint. Blueprint. Read write. No read only. We only want to read. Bull B wants is jump pressed. Then in the base character CPP, we just say B is jump pressed. And when we create the character, we want to make sure that we B is jump pressed equals false. However, we don't have anything that makes it false again. So it'll just keep cycling the animation. That's what I'm getting at. Pressed, so, you know, I'd have to make another function that's like set this thing. Or I guess I could because it's just a property already. So that's something I can do already. Might get into FPS sometime again. Yeah, I mean, FPSs are always nice to sink your teeth into, especially if you can get a good RPG one. I was really, really, really excited for Avowed, but then I heard that they, you know, Sweet Baby Inc. had their little grummy hands in it, so now I'm like, you know, February 18th.
Mitsuami.
That goes deep into the earth to re-enter the cycle. But let's see what's actually. Oh, we've got an acceptable number of players starting.
Yeah.
A little bit of health.
I'm being sloppy. Where'd he go?
Oh, and they have multiplayer. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, I was excited. I like sword games, especially like fantasy. Kind of reminded me of Skyrim. I was like, oh, and then, you know, I heard about that, and I was like, man, don't get too mad. I'm never mad. I'm never mad. Anyways, we are, well, that's still, yeah, we switched it. I was disappointed. Fine. I was disappointed because I knew at that point I couldn't be nice to another male character because you might end up initiating some form of romance that you didn't want in the first place. So yes, those are the things that I am not particularly happy about in games due to my affiliation to normalness. I don't know. Something of that subject. Anyways, let us. But yeah, that always upsets me in games. It's like, dude, I just was trying to be nice. I wasn't trying to do this. You know what I'm saying? You're like, dude, that's a nice hat. And he's like, oh, or those are nice pants. Oh, maybe I'll let you take them off later. It's like, ugh. He's like, get me out of this game. Get me out of this game. I wasted $60. I only got to play for 30 minutes. I only got to play for 30 minutes. So yeah, we'll have to wait for the reviews on that one. Can't enter into position, so we are going to have to come in here and say what, like, on construction event. Is there any events? Print begin play, and we can just get a reference to the character. That way we're not doing this every time. See how we're casting every time? That's like super inefficient. So let's go ahead and get this, throw this up here. At the beginning of play, let's just reference to this guy and then say, instead of all this jazz, we just get the base character and plug him in. Boom. 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 I think if they're gonna include stuff like that, like they just need to make sure that people know it's a romance option. Yeah, trying to pervert everything, dude. Can't just be a good brother anymore. You can't be a good homie. Can't be a good homie. Good homie means something else, Kim. You know, it's fine to some people. It's not to me. I don't like it, so I'm not gonna play it. It's gonna make me disappointed when I see that people or a game was affiliated with that stuff. I was excited. Obviously, I'm let down now about it, and I'm sad. And what does sadness accumulate into? Sadness, because the game mechanics look fun, but I just want to play a game and chill and not have to sit there and be like, you know. You gave me a sword, you must love me. It's like, damn, bro. Sorry, darn. Can't just be a good friend anymore. Not the type of entertainment that gets me excited at night, you know? Some people get upset about that. Like I'm supposed to like it. Why don't you like it? You need to like it. Like, why don't you like reading the Bible? You need to like to read the Bible. And then they'll talk about why that's not what you should like, but then they're going to tell you what you need to like. And if you don't like that, then you an evil, mean man. They're all needy. Eh. I mean, if they want to make something like that, I mean, go ahead. It's their creative outlook. If they're getting the money to do it, go ahead and do it. But, you know, don't try to force me to play it. Don't make, you know, I don't want people making me feel bad for not enjoying those things. I'm not going to enjoy it. You know? They're just mad because you pull out the Bible verse. You're like, dude, God says not to do this. And they're like, oh, you judging me? It's like, no, I'm just reading you a Bible verse. It says that. Oh, judging me. God says not to judge. And I'm like, I'm not judging you. The Bible is. His word's judging you. And they're like, whoa. It's like, apparently, you know. I'm not even going to get into it. I can't handle it, man. I'm not the most intelligent person on the planet, but there's just some things that annoy me. Don't make me happy. That's what I wanted to do with Nico Newman, man. I wanted him to see like this little like evil person on the beach. They had like dyed hair and stuff, and he's like, "It's a monster." And then some guy's like, "Hey, why are you shooting me with the water gun?" It's just like, I don't know, bro. All I'm gonna say. If your crew looks like alright, obviously this is maybe a little bit of an exaggeration. Let me find a good picture. Shoot, I'm just gonna go with this one. If your crew be coming at me looking like dudes from this, like, you are not the good guy. I'm sorry. You're coming around like this. If that makes sense. I gotta leave in like a couple couple minutes, guys. I gotta go get the kiddo. The kiddo. But yeah, now when we jump, we set that, and we need to check that every frame. Right. We need to get the velocity, and as base character, we need to base character. Hit B is jump press. Right. So when we jump, is jump pressed. If we get true equals true. Sorry, we gotta do it like this. If this equals true, and his foot equals, this is gonna be what it was. Did I say left is, I need to do like left is false, right is true. So if this is false, we do this. However, if this is it, then we do this, and we say like if this is equal to true, then we do that. Then it's gonna be like, well, what about these guys? When do we jump? Let's just let's get rid of these for now. Nice. What, after that you don't get it no more? I don't get it. It's like, oh, you can't read that anymore. I guess I should do a valid check. Is valid here. We want to make sure that all of this is valid before we even begin to think that, you know, we can do any of that. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, no, man, thank you for the chat. I would just be chatting with myself if I was here by myself. I would just be speaking words in the air. But anyways, you have a good night. I think on that note, I'm going to leave. I got to get my kid. Much love to everyone. God bless. Christ in Nazareth loves you. And you know what? I just want you to know that if you're feeling down on yourself and you're looking for a way to truly be saved, all you got to do is call out Christ in Nazareth and he will save you. Other than that, guys, Christ in Nazareth loves you. I love you. God loves you. I'll catch you tomorrow. See you later.